People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these these woods, we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow. From a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a moon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night.
I'm sorry, everybody. Having a little bit of issues right now. If y'all would please bear with me. I apologize.
Calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams.
Kill the music. Try to get this shit loaded up. I apologize, y'all. I had some personal issues come up that I had to deal with. Nothing to do with the game or anything, but it's all taken care of now. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry. We're doing Drakuza. I gotta close this. Shit. What do I got open? Start. Okay, as always, with what I started yesterday, a couple days ago, whatever. We're gonna do a blind map review. I was gonna go do Wisconsin Wednesdays on the Wisconsin map, but I had 4 crashes in a row. Just piddling around on there trying to mess with seeing if the silage bunker would take grass, because it kept saying chaff on it. Chaff. It wouldn't take the corn or anything else. No, this is not. If you read the description, there is a link to this map on itch. It is PC only. And it is called Drakuza. I don't blame you, Joe. The Michigan map's easy to play. You know it, you love it, you got it, right? And who all actually read the description tonight? Anybody? There were some little quirks tossed in there, making fun of somebody and things like that. Might read them. They're usually pretty funny, but as you see, I don't even have a game loaded. So, Drakuza, I am going to start with a farm. I'm not doing the crap anymore. I'm going to start on normal economy and continue. Everything, make sure, deselect, start, make sure everything's there. I haven't been in here. I haven't seen the map. I don't have a damn clue. I think it's a European style map. From the pictures I saw online, it doesn't have hedges and crap all around it, which hedges are the bane of my existence when it comes to the European maps. I don't know about y'all. I hate them. I don't think they should exist, and if they do, they should be removable. Did I see your message about what? Sorry. Was wondering if I should buy a PlayStation with Karma, but I'd have to pay interest. Man, that's on you. Their interest is high, and that's on you. I don't go to a lawyer for financial advice and don't ask a doctor how to roof frame a house. I have no financial advice for anyone, except for the easiest way to double your money is to put it in your pocket and fold it in half. Good afternoon, Ruthie. Good evening, whatever you want to call it. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. You going to bed or something, or you just eavesdropping?
Eavesdropping. Hi, Zach. Hi, Eric.
Ruthie's in here.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Ruthie.
I think John might be in here. I don't know. Or he's doing
Hi, Junior.
ATS. Okay, go away. Bye.
Hi, Mac.
Go away. Don't hit me. Go away. One of these days, I'm going to put you out in the snow. Okay, we got a character going here. Blah, 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 blah. Hippie guy today. Okay, let's see. We load in. Shut up, caveman. You can't pay to freaking get air, let alone see her whoop me up. Okay, we start out at a gas station, apparently called the gas skid. I'm supposed to have a starting farm, which I assume I do. We've got a hot air balloon over there. Lots of friggin' traffic. What's over here? Riverbend Auto Repair. What's up, crackheads? Hanging out on the stoop. Okay, Riverbend Auto Repair. Let's see what this shit is. We got Ben, Walter. Okay, Walter is no longer on our farms. Walter is over here, which is good. And we have a store. I'm gonna show you all the sides of the map. Pretty nice looking map. Put together pretty well. It doesn't look all gross. Yeah, that was Zach's girlfriend. It doesn't look all gross. It is square though. Taking the tumbleweed break. Okay, we'll see you when we get back. Prices of land. How are they? I don't know. I don't know if I like those. They're a little less than normal, but they're still up there. What's going on, Outlaw? This is what it looks like, though. We've got a dairy. We have another, I guess that's a dairy point. I don't know. We have a canning factory, a biogas plant. If you read the description, you'd know that the biogas plant produces enough electricity to power Herd's ego. Also, hashtag LFG dad is right. Okay, then we got a cement factory. Got that. What's down here? We have liquid manure, regular manure, animal dealer, Katie, and another animal dealer. Okay. We have the supermarket with somebody placed there. I don't know who, but don't matter. Don't care. We have a potato processing plant. We have a oil mill. We have carpentry. We have an industrial park. Looks like it's a buy anywhere, buy anything type thing. Just swath it some corn. Did you ever get that worked out? I'm sorry, I didn't have time to mess with it today. I was going to look into it, but I got sort of tied up in doing graphics all day, working on another project for a streamer. Okay, we got a debris crusher. That means that we have rock, right? Or it makes lime out of stone. Okay. Then down here we have the grain mill, another grain mill. We have the bakery, farmer's aid station. Okay, it's a buy all. That's cool. It's got a buy all there. Then we have a sugar mill and the dairy. Yeah, okay. So let's go to our farm. Oh, no, I don't want to sell. I want to visit. So here's our farm. And it actually, unlike the map that Goldie's running around on right now, the map Goldie's running around on, our house actually has a sleep spot. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. We got a gate. We can keep all the riffraff out. Hey, Zach, your sister ain't going to be able to get in here. We have a mechanic shop on our property. That's cool. That's cool. They start us with a crappy plow, a crappy combine. Let's go over here first. We do have a decent silo, 400,000 liter capacity though, so I'm gonna have to put a damn sure gonna have to put in another silo extension on that. What do we got? Got to open every damn door, you know. We have a New Holland tractor and a trailer. Okay. Is that all the equipment we have? What do we have here? Stainless steel fertilizer tank. And it comes full, y'all. You can have it, Joe. Come get it. I'll give it to you for a deal. Oh, and we got seeds, and it comes full. Hell, the diesel tank came full, y'all. That right there alone saves you freaking, $20,000 or something to fill it. I'll make you a deal on it, Joe. $5. You can have it. Okay, we got a decent roller. This is the roller I always use, so I am glad to see this. This is the seeder that I always use. And this is not the disc harrow I use, but that one looks really interesting. It's a Vaderstein. What else do we have here? Nothing. It really looks put together nicely, y'all. It's decorated nicely. I don't think I've seen a map. No, thank you. Please don't. I'm going to be using all European equipment because I am in Europe. And I'm going to ask Joe nicely not to mess up my game. I gave him a combine. I mean, what more would he want? Let's see here. We have to buy a car. Joe's going to be good tonight, right? Yeah, put it all over Zach's farm. I'm going to lease a car to drive around. I don't feel like flying tonight, y'all. I fly too fast and it bothers my eyes. So we're going to drive around and we're going to look. Y'all good with that? Be a little more personal, you know? So we got some decent fields here, and we're coming up on another farm. It looks. I think that's my farm. Yeah, that's my farm. I believe. Yeah, there's my farm, y'all. Not a bad looking place, is it? Later, Ruthie. Looks like we... Is this another farm here? No, this isn't a farm. This is the... I don't know. I think this is the animal dealer. Nope, supermarket. This is the supermarket. Okay. Go back behind here and see Zach's sister. She always hangs out at the back door. Ah, Bearded can't drive, yo. Y'all already knew that from watching me for years. Yeah, Zach, your girlfriend was at the auto mechanic shop. I gotta say, she was ugly. And she had Jason's sweet brown sugar with her, so... You know, that's the bad thing. Your girlfriend and Jason's girlfriend's all hanging out together. Okay, we got a pond over here, yo. That's nice. Got a pond for your animals. Fence that sucker in, put you some cattle on it or something. You know, people say what they want about this little European car. But this sucker flies. It don't handle the greatest, but it flies. Okay, here we are. Let's close that off. That will be a good race road for your Mustang. Yeah, it would be. Nice and smooth, Joe. No potholes. I mean, got to check in here at the guardhouse. Okay. They let me in. I think this is the potato. Is it? No, this was the buyall, right? Industrial park, yeah. It's probably a buy-all station, I would think. Hey, welcome into the 13 people that are here. We are doing a blind review of Drakuza, um, fictional town, but it's pretty. So far, I'm not hating it, y'all. I am going to check and see if there's any new crops. No new crops. But you never know. We might be able to figure out how to do it if we ever pay attention for more than 5 minutes. I wonder about that field. Nope, you don't get the pond. What about this one over here? Yeah, you get the pond on that one. That might be a turd pond, right? Okay, we got the lumber company. There's your unload spot. Okay, we got a sawmill and what's this? The potato company? The potato place? Nope, that's the biomass heating plant. Yeah, Zach will hunt you down and make you date his sister. And not camel toe either. He'll make you date moose toe. Oh, that's the debris crusher there. That's where you get lime, right? Anybody know? I've never used a debris crusher. Do you get lime for it, or does it just... I don't see any unload point. Unless... Come on. I'm a little... I think my character's a little high. No? That's just a bicycle hut. What? In the butt. How do we get over the other place? It just said it's a debris crusher. Really? Stupid traffic. Y'all saw that shit, right? European drivers. I really don't know, Cave. Okay. That's the canning factory, I think it was. Let's see. What do we got here? That is the potato processing plant, and the other one is the oil mill. We have the oil mill over here. Oh. I'm glad I don't have that rental damage mod in for where you have to pay for any damage that's done to leased vehicles and stuff. Kozlowski Spuzoo. Okay. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Polish. The road goes back up here. Around the pond. So what's everybody's opinion so far on a first look? Think it looks nice? You think it's put together good? I think it's actually built pretty well. If the damn crops work and the everything works, I might play this one on a regular, you know? Okay, that is not my farm. Is that a purchasable farm? Huh. That is not purchasable. Helping Hands. Then the bakery. Farmer's Aid Station. It's got something called a Farmer's Aid Station. Now, that farm is not purchasable. That's lime, 100%. Planks. Planks long, prefab walls, wood beams, fabric, clothes, cement bags, barrels, buckets, bathtubs. Okay, you can buy all that here. bakery. Okay, grain elevators. Looks like there's a castle over here. Looks like there's a castle. Okay. That's what I'm saying. A school bus that stopped, traffic that stopped. Fences make good brakes. Oh, it's the dairy. Y'all, I am going to get stutters here and there because I did update my video drivers today, so. Plus, it is a brand new map that I have never been inside. So it does have to cache in. Well, the parking brake works. Why would anybody want to catch you outside? Oh, cache me outside. You're dumb. I mean, there's the canning factory that Caveman buys every time he decides to do some cache you outside. That is such a damn dad joke. Okay, there's the biogas heating plant, or whatever the hell it is. The methane production place. Could y'all imagine Joe driving down this road? What do you figure, about 180 in his Mustang? What we got here? Farmers Depot products. I don't know what you'd sell here, but okay. Your NVIDIA drivers is update. Yeah, mine updated today. It was very, very quick update. And I normally hold off on them and see if anybody has issues, but it did fix an issue I was having. It was in the change log that said it would fix it, so I'm hoping it did. Read the video descriptions, just like you would the changelogs, folks. Nobody got my herd joke in the damn description now. Is this farm buyable? Are any of these farms buyable? No, no. Is there somewhere to buy all the land? Which ones of these is it? Is it 76? No. One of these will buy all the free land. Unless they didn't set up a 255. Anyways, we've seen everything. I've drove around the whole damn place. So I'm going to return the car. And I'm going to go check my fields and see what's planted in them. Nothing. Cool. That's good. That's good. This other one is probably fucking potatoes or something. Nothing. Awesome. We start out with no crops, folks. We start out with no crops. That's good, Jess. That's good. No potatoes, no freaking cucumbers, no tomatoes for Zach, none of that bullshit. Just nothing. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's go back over here to our farm. Oops, it's back here. I think I'm gonna keep the combine for now. I gave Joe the other one, so yeah, they gave me 2 combines, Joe, so I gave you one of them. Let's see what we got. We got spreader somewhere. Okay. There's a spreader somewhere here. Did anybody see a spreader when I was running around? Oh, there it is, behind the tractor. Okay, okay. And it looks like it's actually full of fertilizer. So that's full of fertilizer. This is full of fertilizer, 60,000 liters of fertilizer. This is full of lime. Nope, that's seeds, I'm sorry. So we don't have a lime tank. They started us with seeds and fertilizer though, yeah? So I don't really think we need anything. I'm going to get rid of that plow. Oh, we need another tractor though. And we need to set up our store. Let's get the fuck out here so it don't end up stuck in a building or something. Let's see how that was. 1, 2. Yeah, it's still going to go in a damn building probably. We need another tractor. We got a New Holland. I do know that New Hollands are used overseas. They're pretty popular in Poland from my understanding. But I think we need, is that the one we have? No. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. What do we have? Medium-sized New Holland? This is the one we have, so probably the base 224 horsepower. So we need a bigger one. What large tractor would you buy? European. Eric? Kansas? Anybody but Jason? Because Jason will tell me to get the Valtra and to paint it pink. I think I'm going to run cattle on this map. If I'm able to join fields together, I'm going to run cattle. So y'all get ready for that one, okay? Because y'all saw how last night went. I got 900,000 bucks. I need to buy a tractor. I need to buy a tractor, and I need a different plow because I don't like the plow that I have. And I'm going to need a planter because they only gave me a seeder. And if I want to grow corn or I want to grow sunflower or anything like that, I'm going to need that. I'm going to stick with the cloths. I'll go ahead and stick with the cloths. What do we figure? The Fent? I really liked this tractor on my original farm. I could do the Kansas version, right? I'm still going with the US design. I don't like, no, we got to do the European, right? We're in Europe. Black Beauty. We got to do Black Beauty. Design line, what do we get? We get that metallic grill going. Ain't doing the golden one. Not doing gold. Main color. Flat black? No, we're not going to do Black Beauty. That costs too much. Rim color's got to be black. They always got to be black. How does she look? What do y'all think? Gold would be sweet? Okay. Design line or no design line? I don't listen to Jason no more. Jason recommended I plant parsnips. He's recommended I planted potatoes. He's recommended I plant peas. I don't listen to Zach. You see that it added $60,000 almost to it to do the gold? Okay, so we're gonna buy that. I'm gonna plant Kansas's foot up your ass. You keep talking about pineapple. I'm gonna plant it so far up your ass, you're gonna be using his toenails to sit there and pick your teeth. You haven't recommended any of that in a while. Oh wow, dude, I'll never get over that giant pea harvest. Ever. I'm just fucking with you, Zach. You know you're my brother. Is this the one with the front? Nope. I like this one. 14 meters. Well, yeah, but in my defense, I think you being my brother from another mother, you wouldn't have freaking took it to heart and created something that was so disgusting that it almost killed me. The amount of times that I had to run back and forth from my truck to my trailer was over 190 times to load and unload that harvest. I figured it up. Figured up how much I sold. I figured up how much the freaking harvester held. It was like 194 times, dude. 194 that I had to get in a truck, go over, get it, go to the silo, dump. Okay, I got a plow. I had a cultivator. I do mulch. I always mulch. That's just me. It's my thing. It's what I do. I think I'm going to get the Batwing. I know it gets used a lot, but I don't even know what the son of a bitch would be under. There we have the bed in our bat wing. Sorry, Josh, it ain't gonna be hella black. Well, it is gonna be hella black, but it ain't gonna be hella black, yo. Hella black, yo. We're going with a theme here if you haven't figured it out. Mulching is good for the soil. That's right. Plus you get 5% for mulching and 5% for rolling. Do you see a theme we're going with here? We are the gold standard. Therefore, that is what we're going with. Okay, we got a roller. We got... What else did I say we needed? We needed a planter. We needed a planter. We're going to go with this one. I am not going to do anything except for the capacity. I'm going to up it a little tiny bit. I'm not going to change the work area. It's not going to be 55 freaking meters wide or whatever the hell that I normally do. So we're going to go gold. Since Kansas said gold would be cool, that's what we're doing. We're going to go with black tanks. Hey, y'all, look at that. It no longer looks like a bug. Now it just looks like a penis. God, it does. It looks like a wiener, y'all. Am I wrong? It looks like a wiener. Oh, shit, I'm on top chat. If I haven't responded to you and you've been in here, I apologize. I'm on top chat, apparently. So we're going to buy this. You know, I actually think this plants everything. This actually plants everything, y'all. This plants everything. I need a rock picker. And just because Eric was talking about it earlier, I will go with the Black Sheep Moddings 710 that is realistic and not stupid. We'll change the rim colors to black because they've always got black, yo. I live in Oklahoma. It's what they are. Okay. Bye. I am turning off crop destruction, y'all. It is part of the Yurg pack. Kingmods.com, type in Yurg. Y-U-R-G. It is a very large pack of all these vehicles that he has tweaked. It is very much worth downloading if you are interested in it. But you can't just take one vehicle out of the package and throw the rest away because they are tied together. Like different things are tied together. Because I've actually talked to Jurgen PM and we were discussing that. And he was talking about he would do it that way, but the way Giants does with some of the things that he uses, the systems he uses to get his equipment the way it is, he has to do it that way. So I believe the man, he knows more than me. He is continually updating the pack also, so if you have a Giants account, you need to subscribe to him. Or I mean, if you have not a Giants, if you have a King Mods account, subscribe to him. Um, and you'll get notifications on King Mods when he updates it. Probably about once every 2 months he'll update it and just download and replace. He finds a bug and he fixes it, and they're very, very quick about it. There's a whole team of them, about 7 of them, I think. Okay, we got Kansas Tractor. Now this is supposed to be the Bearded Geek edition, y'all, but it was copied from Kansas. Brian did a little tweak here and there on it to fit what I wanted. Well, welcome in, Goldie. We are doing Drakuza. It seems to be a pretty nice map. I was going to go live on the map that you were playing tonight, but I crashed 4 times running around there. I crashed trying to put what was it? I was trying to put grass in the silo bunker, and I put the grass in there, and then I went to run it over and compact it, and I crashed. Base game tractor, base game roller. Then I logged back in. I logged back in again. Tried to do it again. Crashed. So I said, screw it. I'm not going to mess with that map. I am going to have a full-blown cattle farm on it, more than likely with a couple of guys that are in here right now on a multiplay. If it is multiplay friendly, that is. Once he actually gets it fixed. But until the walls have collision and you can move around and stuff, I'm not messing with it. Ah, shit. That is not what I wanted to do, y'all. But that is what I did. But it's what it be, right? It's what it be. Apparently everything's getting spawned into buildings. And I'm toggling out of the game. I'm just going to super strength your ass over here because apparently I don't know how to drive. And everybody knows that, so they should be okay with that by now, right? Y'all should be okay with the fact that Bearded can't drive. I'll show you the map. I'll show you an overview of the map here in a minute, Gold. If you didn't read the description, you might want to because, you know, it has little Easter eggs in it about the herd. Ah, shit. Too tall to go in there. Why didn't I think about that? I should have noticed. You can go right there, mister. Hey, Tommy. But I drove around the map. It doesn't look like a bad map. It's really put together nicely, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, it's a pretty map. It really is. The fences, the roads, everything is pretty. If the fields work the way they're supposed to and everything does what they're supposed to, and I haven't looked to see if we'll be able to join this shit together or not. Yes, we will. It looks like we will be able to join this together because, as you can see, they painted halfway around the field into the little road in between the fields. That right there will allow you to join them together. If that don't exist, you will not be able to join them together. That one can be joined. That one can be joined. So we could have 9, 20, 25, 35, 40, 47, 48 acres right here. We could have 48 acres right here around our farm. Well, no, we could keep going. 48, 54, 70 acres. If we joined all these together, if we get enough money saved up, we buy all these, we could have 70 acres. Not big enough for some people's liking, but you could put a pretty nice cow farm down there and have enough grain to sit there and do what you need to. I mean, we ran 80 acres. You could run about 15 head in a calf, realistically, 15 to 20 head in a calf. You could probably run more than that, but I'm just being reasonable because when drought hits and shit, you can't. Okay, let's turn time down just a little. Oh, Goldie asked me, "Hey man, can you send me some music?" Yes, I make it. He don't even play it. I gave him 3 good songs about Texas, and he doesn't even play them. That's okay. I play them over here, and people jam out to them. Let's hook up to Josh's Batwing. Game Enjoy's Batwing. Let's hook up to that. Let's go mulch a damn field with it, right? Mm-hmm. Them damn excuses, man. I'm starting to believe the herd that you just don't love us. Oh, we got a gate. Have a gate. So we can keep people out like the herd. Outlaw, I told you, I'll get you that international that I got made into a semi. I got tied up today working on somebody else's project that I'm trying to really get done as quick as possible, but you know how that is. Okay, let's see here. Bring this crap back up so I can see what mode's it in. Mower mode, so Control Y. Control Y. Hog, brush hog, swathing mower, mulcher, stump grinder, destroyer. What the hell does the destroyer do? Does it take out trees? Let's find out. So B, B. Can I take a tree out with it? No, can't take a tree. What about a bush? Oh yeah, it takes out the bushes. Okay. Attempted the international service truck, but there was way too much to get rid of. Yeah. And you'll do like me and you'll fuck up the nodes in the i3D list if you're not careful. And then you'll take a truck into the game and the lights on the top of the cab somehow move down a node and attach themselves to the drive axle. So when you drove, the lights on top of the cab start spinning around the truck, literally. The roof lights were going over the hood, under the truck, and coming back up the back end by the fifth wheel in a big circle. Looked like a rolling cage. Mower, brush hog, swather, mulcher. There we go. Got a mulcher. I'm going to talk to y'all for a few minutes. Do y'all find these map reveals to be interesting. Is there anything I could do different? Hey, Zach, to answer your question, it was just that map because it is mulching correctly here. It is mulching correctly here. It's giving you the mulch texture on the ground. On that other map, it made mud, basically. Do y'all enjoy these? Is there something else y'all want me to do? You maybe just once a week, do like once a week a map reveal. I've got about 40 maps. I've got about 40 maps. Some are logging maps. Some are like Riverbend Springs edits. But yeah, Zach, you see the difference between this and the one you're playing? It actually gives it the mulch texture versus that dirt texture that it was giving me on my field. You don't have to download the maps, look at them. Yeah, you know. And I've still got a lot of maps. Have you looked at the Riverbend Springs forestry edit? Eric, have you looked at that one? Where they pretty much left like, I think 3 farms and the rest of Riverbend Springs is forestry. You don't like it? Well, there's like 3 of them, and there's one that came out about a week ago. I haven't even opened it yet. There's a Zelanka forestry, or Zelanka Undone. The one about northern Sweden, something like that, northern Swedish forest or whatever it is, or the Swedish pine forest one that just starts you with a sawmill and store. Oh, let's get some tunes going, right? I sure wished I could play that AC/DC right now, y'all. 477 subs now. I gained 9 since last night when I ended my stream. Well, this morning when I ended my stream. No, 6 since I ended my stream this morning. 9 since I started it last night. Not bad, not bad. Swedish one's junk. Man, that sucks because it looked good in the pictures, the Swedish one.
Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on the charts, but you can't fake fire when you're missing the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they don't lip sync pride, they play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room.
Give me about 30 seconds. Yerg. Nope. You do not have to unzip it. It is a zip in my folder. If you unzip it, it's just a whole bunch of folders. Just leave it zipped.
Picking old truths 'neath a honky-tonk sky, but they won't get play on the
No unzip needed.
too honest, too
He has it set up correctly.
and too damn loud. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they don't lip sync pride, they play out of tune.
If you did unzip it, you'd probably break it.
Give me smoke in the room and a
All buildings require to download a second. Nah, screw that.
toes with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head.
There's a tractor I like,
Outlaws don't wear glitter.
but in order to use that tractor, you got to download another tractor. That doesn't make sense. I understand that the dude's trying to promote his shit and get it out there, but to force you to have another tractor in the game just to have that tractor, BS. Be right back, y'all.
I hear that train a-comin', rolling through my soul. I walk the line each morning, but the nights take their toll. Black suit, black boots, a six-string by my side. Shot a man in Reno, now I'm just trying to survive. I never could follow orders, I never did play clean. My heroes wore old denim and lived wild in between. A good-hearted woman once loved this
Sorry, y'all.
man.
Susu's at it again,
Her at the station,
asking questions that have no answers.
wedding band.
Bear Rock was okay until yeah, it was.
Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in
So what would it take to bring a 22 map over, honestly? Just redirections of shaders and all that crap, or I wonder.
Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory story
Updating all the shaders and all that.
to my soul. Turned 21 in
I wish Game and Joy was in here because I just asked him. You know what I mean?
home. Mama's Bible,
He'd give me a straight answer.
but I still ride alone. I've been the fugitive.
It ain't like I want an explanation. I was just wondering, what would it take? Like even for your own personal use, you know what I mean? Not to release it, because I'm not going to be begging somebody to have permission to release their stuff. But just for my own personal use.
Claim to be, but I've seen angels
What the fuck did you hit me for, man? I didn't do nothing.
You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage.
One of these days, I'm going to get brave enough to stand up to you, woman.
Out of Tennessee, wailing on the radio, haggard haunting me. Cash echoes through
One of these
the
days.
silence,
One of these days, it's going to be pow right in the kisser.
three chords and the truth.
Go to bed, okay?
That's where I
Good night, baby.
Night Kansas, night Eric,
in the morning, freight trains in the
night Zach if you're still on.
outlaws
Night who?
Night.
chasing wrong and right.
Dunker and ice water bath. I'm telling you, dude. My grandpa used to say, starve them of calories and beat them with an oak table leg. Oh, wait a minute. That was a mule, not a jackass.
Like wildfire and die with no shame.
That's what he used to tell me. Dave, he used to tell me, he said, you got a mule that won't plow. He said, take them out there, you hook them to the plow. They won't plow. You unhook them. You take them in the shed, you hit them with an oak table leg and take their food away. Next day, take them out there, you hook them to the plow. They won't plow. Take them back to the shed, hit them with an oak table leg, take their food away. He said, they ain't stupid. After about 6 or 7 days of getting hit with an oak table leg and starved of some calories, they'll start plowing. And I told him, I said, well, I think that parents need to do that to their children. He says, that's the point, boy. And he reached over and picked up a fucking board. He was going to starve me of some calories and beat me with a damn oak board. You two sound like that. I'm telling you, man, one of these days it's going to be right to the freaking moon. Always. It never gets old, man. Well, it gets old, but we're both just too damn tired, you know? She told me she was too old and too tired to pack and leave. So she's just going to make me miserable for the rest of my life. For the outlaws. I think I matched that gold pretty good, don't y'all? I just can't play a 16x map. They're too hard on the resources. It just crashes the game every time I try. I've turned my graphics down to the ultra low and everything else. What do you want, Jason? Not logging into Facebook. Not right now. That's why his 25 Renault will be downgraded to a 2X. That sucks when that happens. Oh, it's already done. Nope, he wants it all platforms and hope more down. I get that. What I don't understand is I was running a potato for 22, not an insane computer, and I could run 16x maps on 22. Is it just the fact the way Giants did their engine or something for 25 that's causing all the crap to not work right and to crash and shit? Okay, it's mulched. Now I need a plow.
Well, my granddaddy ran
I bought a
moonshine
plow.
at 55. The law couldn't catch
Didn't I?
him if they tried. Daddy played guitar in a
Yeah, right there.
roadside bar. Now here I am, living just as hard. I was
Raised on red.
whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born outlaw, I'll die like a man. I will die like a man. I was raised on rebels, whiskey and steel. Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my licks, I take my stand. I was born outlaw, I'll die like a man.
Thought this was supposed to be a plow. Thought this was supposed to be a plow when I bought it.
Tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't punch no clock, just a loaded city
No, it is not a plow.
and a jug of cornstarch.
I need a plow. This was supposed to be a plow. It literally said in the description that it was a fucking plow. It's not a plow, it's a seedbed creator. It's a cultivator, basically.
Just a loaded six string and a jug of cornstarch.
Disc harrows are used for shallow cultivation of fields. With a plow, you can prepare fields for the next season. Okay, so it's a cultivator.
I got a heart like a wildfire burning. Ain't nobody gonna put me out. I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow.
I agree with that.
I'm a rebel soul running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blood runs thick and my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep. Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll
I don't want to use this fucking plow no more. I'm tired.
born to fight, I was born to win. Go, go, I'm a
No.
Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born to fight, I was born to win. Ain't no man gonna steal my light. I stand tall and I stand right. Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regrets.
I have no clue what you're trying to say, Zach.
No. Rebel soul till my dying breath, living
No, it's on Mod Hub. Bednar Batwing. Game enjoy. It's an official release.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots, a broken fence and a weathered sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths with dreams and trouble intertwined. Cold barn leaning against the sky, crows on the wire, fields of gold. Memories hanging like laundry high, stories that
And I just checked out of the game.
home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. That old tractor still runs fine, rust and oil in its veins, leading tracks in a worn out line through fields, through joy, through pain. Granddaddy's shadow on the plow, sun sinking low, we hear it call. We kept our promises, every vow, on red dirt we stand tall. Red dirt roads, they lead you home.
Yeah, I showed it to you the other day, so I thought you got it then.
Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. We'll never feel alone.
This filled together.
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me, but in San Antone, she changed that creed. She wore a sundress and boots at the fair, with wildflower curls in the Texas air. I tipped my hat, she stole my name that night. The cowboy finally lost the game. I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show,
Hey, Whiskey, how you doing, man?
until a rose bloomed in Austin and told me to go slow. Now there's days, I suppose. I traded the ride for a ring
And a rose.
Used to sleep in trucks and dream of fame. Now I wake to her and I'm glad it changed. The only rope I throw these days is around her waist when she walks away. I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show, till a rose bloomed in Austin told me to go slow. Now there's more.
How you doing, Whiskey? Made it to the event site in Utah. Awesome, awesome. Super windy there, isn't it? And a rose. Super windy there right now. Guess there's pretty good storm. Hey, Joseph. Guess there's pretty good storm coming over the mountains.
I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me, but in San Antone, she changed that creed. I got a fist full of dollars and a gun in the seat, a bad reputation and dust on my jeans. Ain't been to church since I don't know when. Guess I'm running on whiskey and sin. Mama tried, but I turned out mean. Born to be wild, raised on gasoline. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my hand, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that. Sheriff's been tailing since Abilene. Says I shot a man, but I don't remember a thing. Maybe it's the whiskey, maybe it's the fight. Maybe I was born on the wrong side of right. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my hand, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that. When they lay me down, put a bottle in my hand. Tell 'em I died the way I live, a no good rambling man.
I don't understand. It's a fucking chainsaw. Pick up object, okay? Throw object. So it's not a fucking chainsaw? And that's why it's in here. So I downloaded a package with a vintage style chainsaw. And apparently it's not a chainsaw. It's just a decorative object. No, it has no horsepower, dude.
whiskey breath and neon light.
It's just a decorative object.
Echoes whisper in my bones, telling me
I mean, I've hit the R button, the E.
a thousand voices call my name, but they all sound the damn same, like a church bell cracked and cold, ringing truths I've never told. I'm just a shadow in the mirror, fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my
I don't have. Now there's one in here.
screaming, but no one lets me in.
Okay.
Eyes and nicotine, counting scars like rosary beads. Every prayer's a loaded gun.
Okay, that makes no sense, y'all.
Safety off, I come undone.
So the one that's in miscellaneous gold is just like to put on a table or something, so you can say, "Hey, I got a chainsaw."
A thousand voices call my name, but they all sound the damn same, like a requiem out of tune, dying slow beneath the moon. I'm just a shadow in the mirror, fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow skin, screaming.
So it doesn't work with the power tool.
Was born to drown with a smile that's upside down. Maybe I was meant to break, leave my name for time to take. So I'll raise a glass to what won't heal, and toast the ghost that made me feel, fading fast, growing dim, but maybe I'll come back again.
500 bucks for a fucking chainsaw. $1,000 for a chainsaw. And apparently I can only hold one chainsaw at a time or something, right? So how the fuck do I change? And I still have it, and I just sold it. Y'all saw me sell it. Is there another one? This actually came out on the effing mod hub, y'all. This ain't some third party, oh, hey, look, a cool chainsaw fucking mod. No, no, no. This came out on the mod hub. This was approved by Giants. So how am I supposed to... How am I going to get rid of it? Can't sell it. Can't fucking sell it. I literally sold it. Having a good night. Enjoying this map. Really like it. Wanting to get these fields plowed, and then I'm going to go try to see if I can get enough money to buy a smaller field that I'm going to put a small cow pasture on. Because, you know, hey, let's play. While we're at it, let's delete that because it's a piece of shit that broke my computer. Let's go back here. Let's go back. Put a downloadable content from Giants. Latest. Huh. Would it be under miscellaneous down here? No, it'd be under chainsaws. It's not even in here, y'all. Not even listed. It came from Giants. Not even listed. So let's scroll through a list of 829 fucking mods. Some of which I don't actually want y'all to see because they're not released yet. Well, there's the stills. Does anybody remember what the piece of shit was called? There it is. I just unchecked it. And if I log in and it's still in my damn hand, I'm done, y'all. I apologize. I'm just not going to get mad tonight and be on stream. Just not going to do it. I do it far too often. I get upset and I say things and then people get mad. And I have to listen to people on Discord PMing me about, you should say that, you know. Bought a chainsaw, released by Giants. Wouldn't cut anything. Sold it. And it stayed stuck in my hand. I had to log out of the game, search through my mods, uncheck it, and log back in to get rid of it so that I can buy an actual chainsaw. And cut something. There we go. See, Giants? This is what it's supposed to work like. Cocksuckers. I don't think there's the other. I can plow those under, but I got to get rid of the trees. What's up, Dad? How you doing? I'm sorry, crap like that just, it'll ruin your freaking night. It shouldn't, but it will. Maybe be one damn thing if I downloaded the junk mod from freaking King Mods or something, but download it from Giants. Hey, they tested it. Good mods set in limbo. Crappy mods get approved. That's what I'm saying. Crap maps get approved, crap mods get approved, broken fucking maps get approved. Good shit that actually works, written by actual real scripters and coders and programmers, sets in fucking limbo for months on end. True. So what the hell made us... Like Game Enjoy was sitting there talking about how, like, let's say I release a silo and it gets approved, and then he likes the silo, but he wants to add a few things to it, and then he releases one and it gets approved. His will not get approved for monetization through their program, where some mods get monetization based on downloads, because it's too close to an already authorized mod or whatever. But it's a completely different mod. It doesn't do what that same mod does. It may be similar to it. Like his fill stations. He actually had to like pay somebody to like model them, to change the model on them, I believe it was, enough that they would look different than the other ones that were already in game, even though his has a free sell station, a full buy station, a 30% buy station, all that, and has 5 different silos for 5 different types of products, or 4 different silos. Giants would have told him, oh, no, your mod looks too close to that mod over there, therefore you don't qualify for monetization on your mod. Are you making money off my mod? Are you downloading my mod? Do we not do that? Give me the 3 cents per download or whatever the hell it is, Okay. Okay, did I get the field right, y'all? I got the field right, so set it there. Little headland. Hey, screw it, I'm gonna sit here and talk to y'all. I'm hurting tonight. Apparently I've tore something in my shoulder, so I'm a little grumpy. But let's watch the AI join this whole fucking field together. Now I've got a big field. So do I put cows on this? I have no way to grow grass. I have no way to grow corn. I've only got 114,000. I could take a loan out, which would be no problem. This field's 110,000. I could buy it, but I don't have any grassing equipment or anything. Or do I plant on this while I've got the equipment, reap a couple, harvest, and then put cows on it? Yeah, crypto's over for me. And that, man, if I still had, you can ask my brother when he comes in here. You'll see him none you. If we had the Bitcoin that we had in 15 years ago, when we played on the Ultima servers, and Mac, you'll remember this, the Russian servers, they only took Bitcoin. The Russian servers only took Bitcoin to play. You'd play on them, and no, I don't sleep, dude. 2 hours a day, maybe. What's up, Uncle Panda? But anyways, these Russian servers, these Russian Ultima Online servers, you could buy stuff on them, but they only took Bitcoin. So we bought like $50 worth of Bitcoin a piece back when Bitcoin was like 0.000009 or whatever. We had thousands of Bitcoin. Never thought it would be worth anything. Lost the wallet years ago. We figured it up. If we still had the fucking wallet when Bitcoin hit its peak, the amount of money that we would have had was just astronomically insane. But we lost, that's way back when you actually had to keep the wallet on your computer. Back when when crypto was in its infancy and your wallet was stored on your computer. And the way they were set up is you had three password entrances, and after the third they would delete. So if you lost your password, you're screwed. Almost cried thinking about, man, I could have been a millionaire, multi-millionaire, you know? I guarantee you them Russian boys, if they kept that shit back then, they had a lot. And why the hell should I sleep, Panda? What can you accomplish when you sleep? Have dreams about what could have been, what might be? Who let you in? Mr. I'm going to ignore bearded. I'm going to go over to Twitch and not have anything to do with my YouTube friends no more. No, what's up, Doc? Appreciate you stopping in. How'd your Twitch go? I honestly forgot about you doing Twitch, or I'd have came over and annoyed you. Give a shout out to my boy Fafo. Forgets a lot, falls a lot often, you know. F-A-F-O, forgets a lot and falls often. Or would it be fells often? Hate these trees all around fields. Don't make no sense.
Dirt road, heart raised off the land, grease stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while daddy worked.
Just wrapped up. Went good. 4 new subs. Had a lot of fun for them. What games you play? Sex with Hitler or whatever the hell it was called. I can't believe that game actually fucking exists. We live, we fight, we try. Schedule 1, they're being sued, so it might be disappearing. Lawsuit was registered in federal court against them. Yeah, I know what it is. I watched Dan play it.
Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road suns till the day we die.
Well, he's just doing peachy. Eh?
We're back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive.
Take your old ass to bed. Old fucker. Is Caveman live right now?
Well, I wake up at dawn with
Because if he's not, and he's not in here talking crap to me, I'm not going in his streams no more, fucker.
no time for goodbyes. The tractor's come,
Then why aren't you in here talking?
the dirt's still wet.
You're supposed to entertain me like I do you.
No life I regret.
I mean, I go in there and throw out all them bangers repping you out, and you just can't even talk in here. I see how it is. Bark, bark, fucker. Bark. He's probably building.
Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud.
Well, you said speak, so bark.
Fixing fences, loading hay, rain or shine. The rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chain.
That's not entertaining.
I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fish.
I don't even know why I got online tonight. I don't want to be here, but I am, so I'm going to stay. When I run out of Twizzlers and beer, not beer, but when I run out of Twizzlers and liquor, I guess it's over, right?
The engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just.
I'm sure you did.
I've seen them city folks, they don't understand this life of mine with the dirt on my hands. But when the work is done and the day's all through,
Brain, heart, lungs.
I wouldn't trade a thing, wouldn't change a thing, it's true. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady.
Sure.
With the
At least it helps the algorithm.
tires on gravel. The engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on.
Well, quit teaching him. Nobody? YouTube? I don't see no notifications about your message being deleted.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Only 2 mods in here. I'd have seen if they deleted it.
Crack at dawn, boots on tight, got a long hot day till the moon's in sight. Tractors running, field smells sweet, got 100 more bells before I hit that seat. Ain't no time to sit and wait, gotta stack 'em high before it's too damn late. Got a bell
YouTube does it. They don't notice bias when they do it.
Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay bill while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Throw that hay, tight, living off the land just feels so right. Sun sinks low, but I ain't through, got a few more rows and I'll crack that brew. Gotta bail while the sun shines.
Yeah, it was Kansas. He did it.
Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand.
That's all Kansas.
Slowing down, gotta make that pay bill while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Yeah, bail while the sun shines, ain't no resting in these blue collar times.
If one of us did it, it would for sure show up. It was Kansas. It was all Kansas. It's always Kansas, right? I mean, other people always say, Bearded did this, Bearded did that. Bearded didn't do shit. I think some people would fucking fart and blame it on Bearded. He did. He called Zach a fucker. YouTube deleted it. Guarantee you, YouTube deleted it. Because I took everything off of moderation because of Boganery. Because when Boganery's in here, I can't fucking, I can't even freaking stream if I don't have a mod and there's Boganery and Doc. Yeah, I just have to sit there and click. It's stupid how that happens, Gabe. Don't worry about it. You'll get them back. You can have 200 of mine. They are vile human. They just gross. I mean, they just gross. You know what I mean? They just gross. Dude, I love Boganery just because he's a dirty old shit. It was me. Caveman was getting too big for his britches. And that wasn't a fat joke.
Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight, gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is
Got tired of your wheel loaders stuck in the damn silo?
it's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast.
Dude, the other day, my damn My tractor got flung into the air by a silo. Well, there's the type that think, Cave, there's the type that think that you should stream. And if you don't stream when they want you to stream, they get mad. You know, treat them like a dog. If you can't fuck it or eat it, piss on it and walk away, dude. You'll be back over 200 in no time. I guarantee you will be. If you remember with 100, dude, you hit 100, then you dropped like 97, then you went to 105, then you dropped. It fluctuates. When I hit 200, I was at 200 for about an hour. And then they dropped again. I don't watch him. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't watch him. I just listen. I'm usually working. Well, I do watch, but I watch, but I don't watch, if that makes sense. But I don't watch most people. I listen. Unless I'm not working, then I'll sit there and watch. For the most part, though, I just listen. It's like TV. I don't watch TV. I listen to it. I have no interest. Come on, bitch. You need to hurry up. You should be halfway done by now, damn it. Dude, I was stream hopping today because Doc went offline and Caveman was offline because he decided he had to eat because apparently he thinks that's what you're supposed to do. That he's supposed to eat instead of stream. And Zach's favorite sister was in every fucking stream I went into. Every one of them. Dude, Doc found her in a fucking, a gold mining simulator. A gold mining simulator stream. So easy as that could do it. Dude, just imagine. If you would have just not ignored that, son. You could have been having her sing to you. Well, I do too, but when I'm in there and I hear Sydney or it's Sid or whatever, you know, I'm like, she said you were her favorite. Kansas was number 1. Zach was number 2. And Jason was like number 7. That's the thing, Zach. I think you would. Always, dude. Every day. Kicked a puppy today, you know. Tomorrow, the puppy died. The next day, it's Zachy Poo left me. Apparently, she's she was a firefighter's wife because some dude that plays GTA was a firefighter in real life, supposedly, and they were married online or whatever. That was the original spouse that left her. Do y'all remember that one? We're talking about your wife. You know, the one you told was beautiful? And motherfucker, don't you tell me you didn't say it, because if you do, I'll go post it on my Discord. You told her she was beautiful. How high were you when you said it? Her grandma did die. I saw her aunt posting on her page about it. No, it's her great grandma. It was her great grandma.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van, amp in the back and a busted fan. We hit that Midland dive bar stage.
I did see her aunt commenting on her videos. Because even though I got her blocked, and I don't see her in any stream, I still get notifications about her uploads. And I can view them. He wanted that yam platter. Ugh. Dude, I'm trying to eat. He just wanted some of that cyber stuff. Sitting around lonely with a bottle of lube, and she sure got mad when I told her Jason had a girlfriend. I know that. So easy a Jason could do it. He wanted Cave's pussy, that's what it was. He actually wanted Caveman, but that was the closest he could get, was one that looked like a caveman. Admit it, Jason, you got a sex doll with the Geico caveman's face taped to it. I mean, if you're going to go after anybody from Geico, dude, go after Flo. She's got some... Yeah. Go after Flo. You know what I mean? I've seen pictures of her with her hair let down. She'd be worth hitting on. Exactly. Damn. Yo, that's a good song right here. I love this one. Jason likes them old. Like, old. He's confusing khakis with capris, I think, you know. Jason likes them old with big butts. Am I wrong, Jason? You like, or excuse me, not old. You like them older with big butts, right? Ain't that what you said? You prefer them older with big asses? Not so skinny. that if they stood sideways and stuck their tongue out, they'd look like a zipper? No, I'm being serious, dude. You literally said that you prefer older chicks with big butts, right? Older and thick, yep. How much is older? 10, 20, 30 years? Not age. Like, I got a buddy. He won't date a chick that's 20 years, unless she's at least 20 years older than him. He's got a thing for older women. I don't judge. My wife's older than me. She's not 20 years older than me, but she's older than me. She ain't old enough. Your cap's 10 years old. Okay. You and that one gal still together? She was cute. I hadn't seen you mention her lately. I know you didn't go down there when she had her surgery or whatever. That's cool. That's cool.
Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free, chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
I gotta wait till it comes around one more time. So we gonna chase some tumbleweeds, right, Mac? Well, yeah, because you think you're the boss, and you're not. You're an asshole. And you cause somebody to leave the kitchen and stomp out and flip everybody off. And chasing them tumbleweeds, yo.
The sun may set, but I don't care. I'm chasing tumbleweeds everywhere. Chasing
Are you high, Dylan? Because I can't think of any other scenario where a person would think that other than if they were high. That's some, like, Jason shit. That's some shit that Jason says when he's high. He's like, what if, like, pussy was like an actual pussycat? And you know... You know them stoner moments where I've never had one that bad, but like what if the pussy that he was chasing was and no shit, man. I know there are. I've been on the internet, dude, since freaking 1999. I have seen the videos. And there's dudes that stick jars up their freaking ass that break and they almost bleed to death from it. And there's two girls with one cup that eat soft serve. And if you've never seen that, don't ever Google it. Two girls, one cup. Never look it up. Never look it up. It's so horrible that even just hearing the starting music to that video will cause you to freaking begin to break out and sweat and get sick to your stomach. It's fucking brutal, man. Just the music from that video still gives me, like, nauseous feelings. Dude, I was high as a three-dick billy goat that night. That's why it broke me. I was high as a three-dick billy goat at a fucking contest. I was like, what? Well, Zach, we could fix that. Me and Kansas could send you the video. I think anybody on the internet should be subjected to see that video at least one time, so you learn never to go to those sites. That or the old BMZ freaking website, Body Modification Extreme. Dudes would take like 16 penny, they'd put their ball sack on a tree stump and like drive nails through their nuts and stuff. Like, that's straight up. The internet used to be wild, children. Y'all ain't got a clue. The internet used to be no man's land. It was wild. Fuckers running around here talking about, that's so crazy. Nah, son, you don't know. Until you see some French chick sit there screwing a freaking horse while blowing a dog, you ain't seen nothing. John, it should be an initiation for every guy to go on the internet, have to see that. Oh, Kansas will handle the K. He's got a shotgun loaded. Dude, that one jar, one guy, one jar. I sent that to my brother, Nunya. He calls me. And he says, I think I just watched a man die. And I said, what do you mean? He said, that video. He goes, there's absolutely no way that that guy did not bleed to death from that happening. Well, apparently the dude, like a day later, was on his videos going, oh, I'm okay, y'all. I just got to heal up a little bit. Y'all gonna find out. Kansas ain't me. He'll fuck you up. He literally said, I gotta heal up. I hope you all are still here when I get healed up. Motherfucker, why? Oh, what? Dude, the internet is a bad place. Okay, look, we have fun in here and we joke and stuff, but the internet really is a bad place in a lot of ways. There is just some of the most vile and horrible things that have ever existed in humanity that I joke about people seeing a dog screwing some litter, but and I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, like, there's some really horrible things that exist because the Tor networks and stuff like that allowing it. Oh, they're still there, John. That's the worst part is they're fucking still out there. They want to freaking track down some 14-year-old kid who sat there and downloaded a Metallica song off of Napster because of royalties. But they can't track down a fucking dude that releases over fucking 400 freaking terabytes of child pornography from Southeast Asia. 400 terabytes, y'all think about that. 400 terabytes. But they don't know who he is. He's a secret. He's a ghost. No one's a ghost today. No one is a ghost in this day and age. But they don't want to catch him. Because if they catch him, then it takes the supply away from all the creepers that download the crap. Okay? So instead, they allow him to exist so they can bust the others. That's what I truly believe. I honestly believe that they allow that guy to exist so that they can digitally track other people and bust them. Because what is it? The greater good of the mass is blah 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 whatever shit. There's whole discographies on this guy on YouTube and stuff about him. And how he's basically a ghost. He's some super hacker or whatever. And nah, bullshit. If you can do it, someone else has done it or can figure it out. Yep. It's a disgusting system. But hey, let's shut down Craigslist because freaking prostitutes operated on it. Prostitutes who have sex with willing adult individuals. Boom! I got to get a sound bar set up. Just so I boom every time you do that. How long did you hit him for? 10 seconds? That's the best part. There should be like a 1 second one, you know what I mean? Boom. Well, there's always Jason. Hey, Dylan, meet Jason. Jason, meet Dylan. We're just fucking with Zach. If there's any women in here that are being made to feel uncomfortable over the conversations we're having, please speak up, please. You don't need to secretly PM me in Discord and let me know. Just say it. I got you. I love you, Zach. I'm glad you find this shit funny because I find it hilarious. And he's back. Blood oranges, blood oranges, blood oranges. Oranges I can handle. I like oranges. Just as long as you don't start offering anybody that peach, we'll be okay. Watchdog ain't in here to handle that, you know? Just don't offer that peach, homie. Now that one's going to get you banned, caveman. That peach looks like an ass, and I don't care what anybody says. They did that on purpose. That's good for the algorithm, right? And he gone again. Dude, that barrel's gonna melt. We'll see you later, Cave. Take your pineapple and go.
Way down yonder on the county line. Radio playing.
Why would you ban Caveman? That's my dad.
Barefoot burning up that red clay. Kitchen catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke. Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much.
Now Caveman's bringing the smoke. Look at that. Boys are on fire tonight, yo. No one bans Daddy. No one puts Daddy in the corner, right? Okay, Swayze. Patrick Swayze. Dylan, he's just joking with you, man. Don't take him serious. It's just all bullshit, good fun. Zach, are you trying to show us all the things you stick in your bussy? Neither. I cut it up with a fork and then eat it. You know, cut it up with a knife and then eat it with a fork. I cut mine up with a knife and eat it with a fork, man. Dude, my buddy Matt, he was a correctional officer out at Just Done. And he said he was sitting in the office one day in the control room. And he's eating a banana. And right as he goes to take a bite out of the banana, he looks up and there's an inmate standing there looking through the glass at him. Just staring at him. He said he just set the banana down on the table and was like, "Get your butt back out there in that dorm." He said that dude was just staring at him, just like mouth open and everything, just staring at him as he went to eat that banana. Creeped him the hell out. I thought it was hilarious myself. Underneath the Texas sky,
I'll sing my love a lullaby.
Speaking about maps, y'all, that Brazilian map has a limestone mine on it. But from everything I've seen, where the mine is, if you take a big semi down there and load up on the lime, you can't get back up the damn hill. The hill's that steep. And because you don't own the hill, you can't get back up the hill, and because you don't own that property, you can't terraform it. Well, you can if you have like the terraform anywhere like I do, but the average player doesn't, so they can't. My heart. Okay, dude, come on. Come on, man.
The fire's burning bright and warm. Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade.
Can I get through this gate?
I'll sing it to
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar. As I love you more and more.
I love tuna. I gotta do something about this. What fence is that?
Met a man at the crossroads just past midnight. He said, "Boy, I can change your life." I shook his hand, took that deal.
Come on, quit moving.
Was the only thing I feel.
Oh, crossroad crying.
Hear my plea. Ain't no salvation left for me. Guitar wails, moon hangs low. I got nowhere left to go. My fingers bleed, but the songs don't stop. Paid my dues at the devil shop. Whiskey burns, but it don't set me free. Ain't no man more lost than me. Oh, crossroads crying, hear my plea. Ain't no salvation left for me. Guitar waves, moon hangs low. I got nowhere left to go.
Then you must live in a cave. If you don't know anyone who likes tuna or bananas.
Some men cry, some men
Tuna is literally almost overfished
but I
because of its popularity, and bananas are, I believe, the #1 fruit purchased in America.
Some men cry, some men fight, but I just
Okay, now I need to lime it, right?
in the lonesome night.
Fertilize and lime, because I just rock picked it, so fertilize, lime, cultivate. Well, I don't have to cultivate it, but I do. The cultivator I got creates a seed bed, so it'd probably be best to use it.
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup, radio blaring,
Weird.
boys in the crew, rolling up the mountain like we always do. Drop that blade, let sawdust fly, toss that chain, make the timber cry. Ain't no quit, ain't no slack, work all day, bring the money back. Cut and haul, we don't slow down, load 'em up and head to town.
What the fuck do you like? Asshole and elbows? Okay, what the fuck, man? God damn it. So you'll eat chemicals, but not real food. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet tune. Fiddles cry neath the Texas moon. Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight. Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
Finally. A little bit.
Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Weigh them 2 times more daylights. Let's steer boats new the grist like mites. Ride 'em to the trinks for tights. Brist the trousers, play to get both strides.
No. It's like nobody gets it through their head. Nothing is going to be played on here that is not commercially licensed. Not doing it. I'm not getting a copyright strike. Catch me drunk? I might. Catch me in a good mood? No.
Old Joe's a calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away.
What the effing shit, man? Okay, fuck this. I'm done with this crap.
So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
You can't get the commercial rights later. The rights are granted to it when it's created. There's specific voices, specific tunes, specific sounds.
I woke up this morning, rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching, you done lost your way. Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain away. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below. What a rooster crowing, crack of dawn, boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug, this here truck was built for the mud. Stacks blow smoke, hear that roar, when I hit the gas you can't ignore.
Big old diesel running.
Black smoke rising to the sky.
Fucking people don't listen.
Driving a heart full of grit, ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream, rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all.
Seriously, this spreader don't take lime?
Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke. This rig'll make your speakers smoke. If you see them lights in the rear view bright.
I am so sick of this fucking game. There's absolutely no reason why that spreader doesn't take lime. Nope, just fertilizer. Every other spreader in the game takes freaking lime. Blow, step aside, let this diesel go. Tires spinning, country loud. Diesel dreams make a country boy proud. Damn it.
Yeah. Big stepping where I'm from, you dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack bill. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons. I'm the proof that the struggle make a man hard. Used to pray I'd survive, now I swipe black cards. 10 toes planted, ain't no fear in my stride. If I said it, then
Hey, Mac.
and I'll die with that pride. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this.
Look.
I'm cut from the cloth.
Even the close draw distance is white on this map.
Don't ride waves, I make tides shake.
Remember on the Dakota, this close it was brown.
Plates never fold
but it's white on this one. Maybe it's a different type of dirt. I mean, when you get way down there on it, it's brown. But I'm saying on the Dakota map, it didn't look white anywhere. Like right here, it didn't look white. Like that, you know. It's got to be the maps themselves. Because my understanding is you can actually set it to where, like, the ground texture changes to purple or some shit if you want, when a product's applied to it. That'd be funny to see. You apply lime and your fields turn purple. Raising Barney dicks or something because you're growing eggplant.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys. Now, darling, you said you'd stick like glue, but every time I call, you're dodging.
I do know the plowed texture looks different on this map. The plow texture looks 100% different on this map than it did on the Dakota map. On the Dakota map, it was mute, like flat. And on this map, it looks like you plowed a field. Don't fence me out, darling. God, that's all we need is a blue field. Ain't blue Zach enough? Yeah. Dakota probably was, yeah. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, it's not when you zoom down here. See, here it's not, but it is. It's still wider than it was on the Dakota map. And I understand the draw distances and all that shit, but when I was in the tractor, it was like dark brown, and on this map it's white.
We like whiskey and wind, can't bottle it tight, but we sure make magic on a Saturday night. So I won't rope you, won't tie you fast, but swing with me now, make the moment last.
Yeah, you should.
Darling, but don't disappear. I need your
And right bussy in the middle of it.
you can ride at dawn and chase the wind, but tonight, darling, swing and don't fence me in.
I wonder if we could do that. Like, plant crops.
Ain't no law against dancing.
Use the what the hell's it called? The auto drive. And draw out a fucking word and have them plant crops with that word. Then you grow a crop field full. You have a crop in a field that.
The trail so long and my boots are worn. I've been riding since the break of dawn.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either.
Beats down and the wind won't blow, but I keep on moving, don't know where to go. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me, but I'll ride on till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day. this endless land with only my horse and my
Okay.
sole-horn hand. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cow
Now we're gonna prepare a seedbed, right?
on me
Did I sell that thing or? No, there it is.
till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cow
Kansas has a shotgun and he'll blow off your knees.
but I'll ride on till I find my way.
First saying the word bussy.
Blues, I'll live another day. Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup.
I don't know why the hell it's going so fast.
But I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still. Another long day.
Holy shit, I just uncovered all them stones.
They say hard work will set you free, but I'm still chained to poverty. Tried every field, tried every trade, but the more I give, the less I'm paid. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I
Well, what the hell else is he gonna date, a dick?
still be broke, just a little more talked.
You really can't date a pussy.
Used to have a place with a leaky roof, paint peeled off and the porch was loose, but it was mine and that was enough till the bank man came and called my bluff. Now I sleep in the back of a rusted van, singing sad songs to an old tin can. One string left on a Delta tune, played it last night to a blood red moon. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I
Probably.
walked, I'd still be broke, just a little more talked.
So you into bussy? I can't believe it. You into bussy, Dylan? Is that what my chat's saying? Is that you're into bussy?
Saw a little boy in a grocery line, staring at the crackers I thought were mine. I gave 'em up and walked outside. Tears taste like salt when there's nothing to hide. I ain't no hero, I ain't no saint. I'm just a man
Little one's probably
with a
Googling
busted
bussy.
paint. But I still rise with the heat and dust, 'cause living broke still beats.
Exactly. And hell no on that one.
Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an
Even the fucking 8-ball knows. No. Ryan, no, yo.
I'd still be broke, just a little more talk.
You didn't answer my question though, Dylan. Are you into bussy?
With whatever you got, even if it's rainwater from a coffee pot.
May I ask how old you are before I say anything else?
I spent my years with a saw in hand, cutting trees, clearing
It's an honest question.
watch the mountains change their face, left my mark,
32, okay.
left my trace.
A bussy is a butthole pussy.
I cut 'em down, but time cut me. Years gone by, like falling leaves. My hands are worn,
It's booty hole, man.
back is weak. A faller's life ain't for the meek. The young
Nasty.
men come, the old men go. This job leaves scars
Pussy be nasty.
never show.
Eh.
They'll swing that axe, just
But Jason,
like
he's a bussy
I
bandit.
did, till they feel the
And Jason eats pussy for money.
of the years they live.
Duty hole in the booty hole.
Last tree,
Ugh.
one
Google it.
last cut, then I'll hang my saw and say enough. One last tree, one last cut, then I'll hang my saw and say
Gotta mute.
enough.
And you would know this how, Jason?
Another night, another war. Fighting battles no one saw.
You guys really gotta fucking pay attention to how you word shit.
Smiling like it's all okay. But I've been fading day by day.
Hi, Daisy. How are you, darling? I'm sorry. I'm in tears right now. Holy fuck. A meeting of the mind, y'all. A meeting of the mind.
Tired hands and heavy skies. Drowning deep in my own lies. I'm falling without a sound.
The 8-ball says Jason should date a bussy. See, even the 8-ball knows.
Inside my skin, but no one's ever listening.
Oh, shit.
Letters written, torn apart.
I'm great now. Oh, God, I gotta wipe.
Ink that bleeds just like my heart. Every step feels twice as long. Every breath
No, Jason, you're sus.
so wrong.
Jason, you are sus, man.
The clock
Some of the
keeps
shit you...
moving, I stand still,
Dude, you send metal wiener videos to people and...
numb to pain, but feel the chill. Shadows stretch across my bones, but
Boom.
ask no
Kansas and his Mossberg. Went to Virginia this time.
without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud
On his way back from Vicksburg. Kansas stopped in Virginia and paid Jason 420 a visit. I'm gonna show you sus, homie.
Maybe if I disappear, they'll notice that I was here.
Why do I attract them? All of them.
Carve my name into
Why
the
do I attract
broken
them?
star that lost its light. Close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around. Just a ghost without a sound.
Yeah, Jason, it said you was into bussy. He's been traveling all day, dude. I talked to him for about 2 minutes when he was stopped. He was answering a question about some stuff that I'm doing for him. Who's just as bad? Me? I ain't as... No, that ain't Zach. You know what I meant. Think about it. Put your big boy hat on and think about it. Oh, you sent him the Iron Wiener video? No. I could give a shit less what you like. Just don't make me smell your breath. Hell, my brother's into that shit. I don't care. His right to exist is the same as mine. I just don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know if you suck toes. I don't want to know if you lick booty holes. I just don't want to know. Your religious or political view has no bearing on any other person's life. The same as your orientation ain't got no opinion on me. Well, that's fine. You want to be a fucking homophobe? Be a homophobe. But you ain't gonna be it in here. I assure you of that. Don't give a fuck who you are. Keep that shit in your head. Your God has no bearing on my existence.
majestic plains, tractor humming like a freight train, rows of corn stretching far and wide, in Oklahoma where the heart resides, morning dew on the fields of green, hands are callous but the air feels clean, sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes, working the land under big blue skies, plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat, dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides. Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam, living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam, living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Evening comes with crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart
Fuck
won't
y'all.
slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam.
This son of a bitch says it's on. Can you fucking hear me? Little fucking bigot can take his shit elsewhere. Anyone else? Speak up. Forever shut the fuck up. I don't have a damn bit of problem. Well, we all fucking died. Nope, no we didn't, sorry. Kansas. Well, hey, we all won. God damn, you know. Last night he was in here, I want to fuck pussy, I want to fuck pussy, and he's doing it again tonight. Any of the, you know, we joke, we laugh, we talk about bussy and whatever. Any of the women that were in here and heard that, I apologize. We kept deleting his fucking comments and he just didn't get it. I don't understand why I attract the fucking Look, I get it. I understand why I attract the black sheep and the outcasts and stuff, because that's what we are. But the fucking weird motherfuckers, why do they come in here? Is it just because we don't pick on them? It was a whole new fucking weird, too. It was different.
14 hours on the blacktop grind. Logbook's full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune.
When he started talking about sucking dick earlier, I was like, come on, dude. Now, come on. No, come on. And it just, I don't know. I had enough. He did. And I said it, dude. I was like, you fucking make the shit Jason says look fucking normal. I'm weird. I don't aspire to be anybody's form of normal, okay? I don't. I'm me. I have weird hobbies. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a geek. At the same damn time, I fucking weld. You know, I'm 6G certified fucking welding, but I'm a geek, and I'm a weirdo, and I do weird shit. It's what I am. I don't aspire to be normal in anybody's fucking world. But there's weird and there's creepy. That's the dude that sits in the fucking mall at the fucking food court and like breathes heavy when people walk by, you know? Well, nobody's ideal and normal is the same. You know, the when somebody fucking walks by kind of person. Just, I had to ask him though, how old are you? Because I seriously thought he was a kid. I'm being honest. I started thinking he was a teenager. I wish I could fuck some pussy. I won't fuck some pussy. You know, who says that shit? And Jason, if you're still in there, we ain't saying you're a fucking weirdo, dude, but you get high and you ask some weird shit. But you've never sat there and asked somebody, have you ever sexually done anything with a banana? What? He asked if anybody had ever sexually done anything with a banana. No, dude. No. And even if they had, they're not going to tell you they stuck a banana up their tailpipe or whatever, you know? And if they tell you, I'm probably going to mute their comment. That was the first comment I deleted of his when he was, and then he said something and was like, don't mute me, don't mute me. Because he asked if anybody had done anything sexual with a banana. $15. I apologize, y'all. Dude, you missed it. Fucking weirdos, man. I think Doc's fucking offspring. Doc's offspring with fucking Samuel or something. It was like fucking Samuel. It was worse than Sam. Last night he was trying to sell people his fucking controllers and his computers. Kept mumbling shit like, I want pussy. I wish I could have some pussy. Just kept saying it over and over. Tonight he's asking if you fucked a banana. A little bit. And I mean, dude, I don't believe he was 32, and if he was, he's touched.
Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn out tractor, a heart in pain.
There's several of them that come in here that need the attention. You know, and I'll give it to them. I'll talk to them, but fucking weird.
I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed. planting hope with every seed.
And then my mic fucks up, and he's like, you need to go buy another mic. Well, you gonna fucking pay the $200 for it? Fuck no. Okay, bye.
Won't let me fall.
I borrowed Kansas's Mossberg.
Fields stretch wide beneath the sky. Memories linger, I can't deny.
That's me.
Echoes
Fuck,
of
I don't even go
laughter
around
and
people, dude.
debris.
I don't like people. I don't like being around people. It's, I don't know. I'm personable as hell in here, but in real life, not so much.
I'll fight for this soil
Oh, he'll be
till
back.
my
He'll be back. You know he will. They always come back.
planting
Fucking Waterhead Samuel came back and started going Trump, 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 Trump over and over again.
and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't
Why he was
let
doing
me
that, I have
fall.
no clue.
Under the stars where stories grow, whispers of the past, winds that blow.
100% agoraphobic, dude. I don't like crowds,
I hear his voice guide
severe social anxiety. Yeah,
promises
that's why I liked my job, where I was just by myself traveling.
under the
I had to deal with
stars where
people maybe
stories
one day out of the week.
whispers of the past, winds that blow. I hear his voice guiding me through. Promises kept, dreams renewed. I'll fight
Was that your son device?
till my hands bleed.
We know that Samuel's Doc's, because Doc went logging in the Mississippi woods or whatever in the swamps, and met him a one-eyed woman working at a bar, and her name I think was Brenda Lee.
Won't let me fall.
And Doc said, Brenda Lee, you're just the prettiest thing I ever seen. And next thing you know, he made fucking Samuel. A group of what, though? A group of baboons is called a congress. We're what, a group of assholes? I mean, we get dirty, but I don't know, man. We talk dirty sometimes, but that was just... like the 5-year-old that comes in and says, can I say a bad word? Dad, can I say a bad word? And you're like, yeah, one bad word. They're like, penis! And they run out of the room, you know? That's the kind of shit it reminded me of.
10 miles through the heat and dust. Carried my life in a coffee can of rust. Left a woman
Gold loves this song.
crying on the front porch rail, and a trail of smoke on a one-way trail. Ain't no clean slate where I'm going to. Just an empty road and gravel in my shoe. Every mile I walk, I feel her name like a freight train pounding through my shame. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing
Fuck, I hurt my
place.
back. I got pissed off at my headset, smacked it against the desk, and it started working.
But I keep walking on where
So, sometimes all they need is a good slap, right?
used to work the line at the Delta Mill. They shut it down and the checks went still. Boss man smiled as he locked the gate. Said, don't take it personal.
Smack
it's
the shit out of them and
just
they go
your fate."
straight.
So I packed up my sins in a burlap sack, a thumb in the wind, and I ain't looking back. No roots, no
God, I can't
ring, no
drive.
Sunday plan, just an empty flask and a busted van. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Abilene, said, you're wearing paint
I don't need that yellow cedar no more, do I? Because I got that big son bitch that does everything. So I could sell it. I like this map. It ain't some people's cup of tea, I get that, but I like it. I don't care for the fucking castles and shit off in the distance, but
All I need's a road and the will to move and a little more time with this gravel in my shoe.
let me in. Fucking Pauline locked me out again. Bitch. Let me in.
Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my
I
face. Nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on.
Everything seems to work on it. It's more than I can say for some of them that I really liked.
But I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Naboo.
Surprisingly, it actually
Said you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I'll wear it proud. Like the cuss in my voice when I talk.
what panorama. Fuck no, I don't want a damn panorama window. What was it doing?
Down in the bayou with a wrench in hand, build a bad machine with a rock and roll band. She don't run quiet and she sure don't care. Smoke pouring out like a dragon's lair.
You mean how you have to plow every fucking field in order to be able to use GPS?
In a motorhome go.
Because instead of defining a farmland, they
Fancy ties, I'll take bus.
or field land, whatever defining a field, they just painted it on. So every freaking field you had no GPS.
Made of pistons and a gasoline.
Yeah, that's annoying as shit.
You bring the rhythm, I'll bring the spark. Let's light up this town when
Because I mean, I don't mind harvesting a field. I don't. But I shouldn't have to harvest it and then plow it and make a field, an actual.
in a motorhome go.
And you couldn't even plow it without doing the allow to create fields because it wasn't a field.
I'll take busted nuts.
So you got to set the, you got to set the allow to create fields mod, allow to cultivate, whatever the hell it is. You have to set that to allow to create fields, and then you got to hope. Then you got to hope that you don't fuck up the shape of the field or something because you weren't paying attention and you went too far forward.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Is Gold still live? No, he's not. He can't be. It was showing him live on my end, that's why I asked. Top chat. 25 likes, 21 watching. Hey, I lost a sub. I wonder who that was. I lost a fucking sub. I wonder who that was. Or did they automatically unsub them from me when you boot them? Oh, what? Damn. Who's live? Caveman ain't live. Nobody's live. Caveman went to bed. Everybody went to fucking bed and left me here to do it. Why am I getting notification? What? Okay, now I know you're fucking delusional. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Hold on, I'm gonna send something to y'all. I don't think her and Tiger Butt worked out. All them videos are gone. And she's back to her original name. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I don't know why I still get notifications, even though they're blocked. Um, y'all gotta see the video. Okay, John, that's your truck. Cool. If you're still in here, nice truck. Read the words on the video. Where the hell's the blue Zach at? Motherfucker, I know you PM me all the time. Where the hell's your name? Apparently it's Brady Rimmers who's with now some Brady Rimmers production. Boy, that's who's fallen in love with her or something. I don't know. Do you see the words on the video? Delusional. Now you see why I said, what the fuck? I just got that notification. And I was like, it's felt cute. And I'm like, what? Tried to get my channel deleted. Turned on everybody that fucking supported her. Treated everybody like shit. Only to been dumped or whatever. Exactly like what we said was going to happen. Because the dude's a fucking bipolar, fucking whatever, weirdo. But hey, let's shit on everybody that fucking stood up for us. Cultivating. They even own a fucking cultivator.
State road, that DOT man ain't got no code. The gears were grinding, smoke poured out. Turbo whistling, hear that diesel shout. Robert was tailing in his government ride. Lights flashing like the 4th of July.
Run, trigger down, put the hammer down. Wow. Okay, we're going to field 47. We're here. 47's way the fuck over there.
Slinging dust, praying to the Lord, don't let 'em catch us. Robbers still coming, siren in the wind, but
I don't even think it's a younger generation. I think it's pretty much everyone anymore. We live in a fallen world that's turned to shit.
swung that trailer wide down 18th Street, blocked the road, made a mighty stand. Said, Roberts, you ain't stopping my man.
Most people can't see past the end of their nose.
Free as a bird, ain't no DOT man messing with his world. Lava cursed, shook his fist up high, said, next time, boy, you ain't gonna slide.
Yep.
Run, trucker, dad, put the hammer down. Roberts couldn't wait in the next town, but as long as wheels turn and the diesel strong, the legend of Dan's gonna roll on. Keep on rolling, keep that left on closed. Ain't no DOT man stopping these roads.
Yeah, get on out of here, bitch. I ain't got no insurance. I like it. So far, everything works on it. It's pretty. The fields aren't big. This would be a one that you could do like an old school farm on, because the fields are small enough that this tractor has too much fucking horsepower, y'all. The fields are small enough you could work these fields with like a small. Yeah, I know about that. I thought that fog was fucking water, y'all. Jesus, where am I going?
There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame. Neon buzzing like a hornet sting, ain't no blues left I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me.
Country loved that video, y'all. I sent it to him and his ass got quiet. He's over there with his fucking VR, so easy a country boy can do it. He's in the sleeper of that truck, fucking spanking the bank. And don't lie, country. Rub a tug, everybody said grab a towel. Instead of chug-a-lug, it's rub a tug. That's right, give him that lotion. Okay, this ain't working.
I got holes in my coat, strings down to one, but I still strum truth when the day is done.
So apparently this doesn't work. It creates said seed beds and all that bullshit, but it's not a cultivator. So let's disconnect this.
Rain, don't you wash me clean? I earned this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too
Way damn long. Reset that.
looking for pity, ain't asking for change. Just a minute at a piece in the pouring rain. If you walk past slow, maybe hum along. Every soul's got a piece of
So the super chisel is a plow and a cultivator. Makes total fucking sense, right? I can't steal your girl, Zach. I can't do my bro like that. Yeah, that's right, country. You tell him. Bros before cave hoes.
proves I've been here too damn long. Hard rain, you can fall all night. I'll be here till the sky turns white.
Leave my tractor there. Get the fuck out of that tractor, you waterhead fuck Dylan acting moron. I left Amarillo with a trunk full of sand.
Truck full of sins. The law wants me dead, but I ain't going in. Got a black top heart and a one-way plan. If I hit that state line, they won't see me again. There's a storm in my mirror, but I ain't slowing down. A man like me don't belong in no town. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young. And I ain't stopping till
Fuck
the
your
deal
erosion.
gets done.
You want me to spend 5 minutes driving back over there, another 5 minutes back?
Girl in Tulsa, eyes like sin. She said, boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of love I live for don't last too long. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young. And I ain't stopping till the deal gets done.
Girl in Tulsa, eyes like skin.
She said, boy, don't tell me
You met her in Tulsa, you better go to the health department.
kissed her once.
She's probably a fentanyl fairy.
Before the dawn, the kind of love
Meth monkey, Percocet princess.
it's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young. And I ain't stopping till the deal gets done. If I don't make it, pour one for
Losing money on this job, but I might as well have a cultivator, right?
the outlaw.
Future jobs.
He kissed his wife
Why?
at
At half past dawn,
grabbed his sword and
walked out the door.
Said, I'll be back before the sun goes down. But that was the last time he came around. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just
Timber and fate.
The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widows grieve. Up in the high timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb.
Yeah, we got to get you ahead of John again, because apparently John's been playing again.
He was born with calloused hands, taught by his daddy how to work the land. He knew the risk, he knew the toll, but he
Fuck, I
loved
woke him up by
that
talking. I shouldn't have said his name.
mountain
I'm sorry, Kansas.
One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and
Open
fate.
bracket kill at countryboy_gaming.
The trees don't weep, and the
Oh shit, my mic was on.
while the widows grieve.
No, I'm kidding.
Up in the
The high timber.
where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb. We work the land.
Exclamation point set at unknown Kansas boys money. Zach died, yo. Zach died, yo. Zach died. How did Kansas only get 7,500 when he bet 3,000? And the max we can bet is 3,000. So me and John bet. That don't make no sense. The only thing rigged in here is your nuts.
Well, the jukebox is playing and the floor's getting tight.
That's what I'm saying. You bet 3,000, which is the max.
In this honky-tonk heaven where we all belong, the rhythm's alive and the beat
Hold on.
is strong.
Hold on. It might have just cheated you. You're a mod. There's a setting in there that has a different amount for the mods, and I thought I straightened it out. Modules, heist game, preference. Yep. You got 10% less than everybody else. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Sorry. It was rigged. The heist game was rigged.
The piano's tapping and the fiddles fly. We're all lost in the rhythm, feeling high. With every step, we forget the world. In this honky-tonk heaven, we're all just twirls. Honky-tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps playing, we don't wanna go. In honky-tonk heaven, we let it all flow. Honky-tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps playing, we don't wanna go. In honky-tonk heaven, we let
Like, you pulling my leg, right? What do you mean Kansas have an itchy trigger finger? Dude, I gotta set up my stream deck tomorrow. If anybody in here talks to me in a couple hours, remind me to set up my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, whatever the fuck it's called, where I can set up hotkeys so I don't have to leave out of the game to do things. And I'm gonna set one up that just says, that comes across.
There's a skillet popping on a cast iron flame and a beer so cold it forgot its name.
Every time Kansas acts.
I stay at that table a good long while. Hot biscuits
And cold beer, that's my thing.
gravy like a river neath the harvest moon. Throwing a fiddle and a kiss and cheer, and I'm heaven bound on hot biscuits and cold.
So Caveman, in all his infinite wisdom, ate almost a 2.5 pound freaking pizza lasagna, y'all.
The floorboard shaking, I'm dancing off every bite she makes. She's got cherry pie that could make you weep, and a sway in her hips that don't let me sleep. Lord, I pray for strength when dessert.
He said, "Oh, I ate about 85% of it, or about yeah, it's 2.5 pounds, man."
That's my style.
Join in now, Kansas. See if it got you hooked.
Can keep champagne and chandelier. I'll stay right here with hot biscuits and cold beer.
Come on, Zachary, get in on the fun. You know you want to go chase the booty and loot it. You want to go loot the booty. Surrender the booty.
Tickle that piano, son. Now give it to him.
Why the hell's this damn thing? Do I have it skip? I done got it skipping rows or nothing.
Ain't twangy country break. Now some folks dream of a big high rise, but my castle's here where the cornbread lies. And if you're lucky, she'll feed you too, but don't get fresh. She's mine, not you. Hot biscuits and cold beer. Yes, ma'am. That's how we roll round here. So pull up a plate, wipe away that tear. We're swinging through life on hot biscuits and cold beer.
Surrender the booty, mate. Or surrender the bussy, mate. Put up a deal that says, "Are you bored? Do you look for adventure? Come to sea with us and claim all the booty." And Zach misread it and thought it said bussy. Only me and Country won this time, yo. That's fucked up. The fog. Because Country's in on it, that's why. Country's bad luck for you, man.
Flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Put her out the garage, about 9:45. By midnight, she's making sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin, and the devil himself won't race me again.
The United Kingdom Supreme Court unanimously determined that T women do not meet the legal definition of women, and the term legally reserved for individually born by. Okay.
Give me that gas, boy. I got what you need.
What the fuck is this thing doing?
White leather seats and a chain on the wheel.
Hell yeah, 750 points, yo.
With a side,
John's gonna lose, watch.
she said, "Take me fast,
Nope.
or take me home." So I lit
At least you're good for something.
up like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, "Take me fast, or take me home." So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Tailpipe screaming, gears they grind. We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire. This ain't just a car, it's pure desire. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy. I got what you need. Hot rod voodoo, ain't no shame. If I die in that car, bury me in flames.
Oh god.
I'm sitting
In the corner,
just
watching it all.
The life of of the party, but I'm not involved. You're laughing and talking. I'm just
Country, you ain't allowed to join this one.
like a shadow in the room, like I'm not even you.
What the fuck? Was country in it?
You don't see me when I'm standing there, like I'm nothing at all.
Okay, what the shit, man? Why the hell's Kansas losing?
Voice, but it's just a sound. Guess I'm the invisible man. No
Okay, here's the deal. Kansas, throw one again here in about 5 minutes when the shit's in. And nobody join it. Nobody join it. Because if it's fucking killing moderators, I want to know.
You walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. I've been in this town for
I remember last week it was doing it to you. You couldn't win for nothing.
every song, but you never
God, this fucking fart stinks. Sorry, y'all.
it's like I'm invisible.
Taste that shit. That.
Even a thing I reach for a hand, but it's always out of
I wish the wife would have been in here to enjoy that.
reach. I'm standing
I'm sure she'd have loved it.
stuck in place, invisible man with a lonely face.
Fucking Oklahoma barking frogs, dude. You talk about the fog that killed you. It wasn't the poisonous fog, it was the poisonous frog.
While I'm standing tall, you walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible
Visible man.
trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. Well, maybe someday you'll turn around and see me for the first time now. But till that day comes, I'll stay this way. An invisible man with nothing to say. I'm the invisible man, but I'm feeling it all.
Feeling it all.
Watching life go by while I'm standing tall. You walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm the invisible man, just a face in the crowd, waiting for the day when I'm finally allowed to be more than just a shadow, just a name in the sand. But for now, I'm the invisible man.
Okay, Kansas, try to run one. Nobody join. Because nobody in here is supposed to have less than a 20, or it's 75% chance of win, 25% chance of losing. So if you do 4 of them, the chances of you losing all 4 should be slim to none. The math ain't mathing, you know what I mean? Why the hell's it doing it this way? That's not me doing it. I got the AI running it. Why is the AI doing this? It's set to do headlands, and this is what it's doing. Anybody ever seen them do it like this? It said AI is scuff. Well, this is just fucking weird. It's like they're writing alien commands or some shit, you know? There you go. You actually made it back. And you got your moderator bonus. Because I pay my moderators. John's like, fuck, I'm gonna lose now.
I was born with a
Levy gonna break. AI's trying to take care. Look at this shit, man.
storm's been brewing since the break of June. Tarp on the roof hums a lonesome tune. Corn laying flat, wind got mean. I seen that river rise in a preacher's dream. Levee gonna break, Lord.
It says they completed their task. It's 64% done.
Ain't nothing holding back that heartache.
Hey, where's that hot air balloon?
Don't take me, the silence just might. When the levee breaks, ain't no wrong or right. Mama
I wonder if
said
it's got
run,
collision.
Daddy said stay. I picked up my boots and I
That motherfucker's got collision, y'all.
raced away.
Oh yeah.
Chickens in the trees,
Somebody's gonna have to like.
running wild, carried out my sins in a grocery aisle. Levee gonna break, Lord. The ground gonna shake. Ain't nothing holding back that heartache. If the flood don't drown me, that whiskey just might. When the levee breaks, there ain't no light. And if I float away, just toss a stone. Say that boy went down trying to get back home.
You see, it's pushing me away from it.
And if I float away, just toss a stone. Say that boy went down trying to get back home.
You fucking flat pecker. The fuck away from me, swamp donkey.
Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing,
Hate you. Get away from me.
still done wrong. I got
Don't touch
scars
me. I'm not a
on
fucking dog. Don't be petting on me. You're gonna have scars on your knuckles. And I'm gonna have scars on my...
Zach laughing.
What?
Zach laughing.
Yeah, no shit. Zach's laughing, dumb fuck. That's what that means. Don't... Fuck you too, Zach. Fuck all y'all. You can all kiss my ass. Don't touch me, god damn it. Leave me alone. Paula, I'm serious. Stop. I don't like that. Fucking tickles. Stop. Leave me. I swear to God, I'm gonna run this chair over your freaking feet, Sasquatch. Go away.
dying like
bitch. There ain't nothing in there for you to eat. Go away.
I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got 1 foot in the ground and 1 in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. Whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like Haggard, and dying like cash.
I hate you all, just so you know. Go away.
You're me.
What?
You're me.
How am I fucking mean?
Right on the back.
Because I took away your fun. Why don't you go play in the damn road, fucking Samuel Jr.? Samantha. Quit hitting me in my head. You know, a lesser man would knock you the out. Swear. It's like living with a fucking toddler on crack. Y'all just encourage this shit. It's like trying to farm with Zach. You just never know where the fucker's gonna pop up and scare the shit out of you. You think? I didn't even know her she-squatch acting ass was even awake. Fucking Sasquatch. Yeah, we wear it proud. From the woods to the mills, we stand loud. We're the Logger boys born in the timber, working hard, but we so why did it stop this time? I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city. Grill in my mouth and my paint job dripping pretty. 10 toes down, I don't run, I don't fold. I'm Texas made, heart pumping oil and gold. Man, I'm fucking hungry, but there ain't nothing to eat. She ate half my damn dinner.
let the engine do the speaking. Fifth wheel recline.
Well, I died that time, yo.
Weekend. Hustle like I'm broke, even when the pocket's fat. Running through these blocks like a corner.
So fuck you, Kansas. I died that time.
Raised, got the game in my blood.
Captain went down with the ship, boys. Enjoy the booty. Gamble 69. How many points you got, MacGyver? Everybody in here should have a minimum of 500 points. A minimum. How the hell does that get 28,000 fucking points? Dude, it just stops. It just keeps stopping. The AI is being weird. And it's not because it's at the end of the damn line either, because you see the line's still going. AI is just being fucking weird. Right, a long-haired country boy can survive. People say I'm crazy, and I don't care.
People say I'm lazy, but I don't care. I'm just out here breathing that mountain air. A little moonshine and a guitar in my hand. I'm living my life, I don't need a plan. 'Cause we can skin a buck, we can run a trot line. A country boy can survive, yeah we thrive. We don't need much, just the stars and sky. A long-haired country boy can survive. I got friends in the holler, we don't back that down. We live off the land far from the town. The bankers and the lawyers, they can't relate to a shotgun shack and a simple fate. I ain't asking nobody for nothing.
You know, it's funny. I lived in a shotgun shack. Growing up, shotgun house. You know why they call them that, right? Because you can clear every room in the house with a shotgun blast from the door. Because there's only one fucking room. You're usually 40 foot long and 22 to 24 feet wide. Shotgun shacks. It's where us poor folk grew up. Me and Zach's the only ones live that time. Country boy bit the bullet. Yep. Just dirt road poor, you know? I think that's why I'm like grateful for everything nowadays. Okay, Zach's in the lead now. Type top, Zach. Exclamation top. I think that's why I'm so grateful for everything nowadays, John. Even the most simplest of shit, you know what I mean? somebody fucking donates me a $5 game, and I'm like, you know, I'm honored to have it. No, Country Boy's still in the lead. How much does Country Boy have? 256,000? Reset points, 500. No, it ain't that. It's him and fucking Doc were point farming the night that I set it up. And I was supposed to reset the points the next morning, and I forgot. And I can't do it now. Dude, it's like not having air conditioner growing up. I can completely survive without it now. It's weird. Like, my wife will be covered in sweat when it's, 80 degrees. And I just sit here and, like, it don't even bother me. And I think it's because we didn't have AC and all that shit as kids. So our bodies just naturally know how to acclimate to whatever temperature we're in. It's just little weird things like that that I think about, like I hear people say that a phone is a necessity. No, a phone is a luxury. Cable TV is a luxury. The internet is a luxury. They're not necessarily, everything's digital now. People survive without it. You just have to learn to fucking do shit on your own, you know what I mean? Versus automated crap. 100%, as soon as my aunt dies, I won't have a phone no more. At all. The only reason I have a phone today is so she can contact me. But it's possible to stay cool without air conditioning at that temperature. I mean, you're not going to be cool like you got an air conditioner going, but you get what I'm saying. Well, I hate warm weather. But I'm just saying I don't fucking die just because it's warm. Oh, I can't stand the cold. Yeah.
Mic check 1 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through the city like I cracked the code. Bass so loud, make the walls vibrate. Turn the party out, set the world to shake. I got rhymes like a wizard, got tricks up my sleeve. Shocking all the people like you wouldn't believe. Got a beat that's hotter than a furnace blast. Step up to the mic and you coming in last.
Frog Togs work too. Frog Togs work really well. It's what we used riding Frog Togs. It's weird how the frog toggle, like, it's just a cloth, but it's weird how it works.
Like you do them cars, but some things ain't made to run that far. Midnight Grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac.
Well, let's see if the AI can do anything right. Okay, set destination.
Neon buzz, got my radio
Target is unreachable.
slide guitar singing about what's long gone. Ain't no priest,
Why is it unreachable?
but I pray with steel to the gods of gas and the whole new wheel. She said I'm married to the noise and smoke. Well, better that than
See if the AI can do anything right. Completed. Collect. Give me my 14 grand, you old fucker.
with a spark plug heart and headlight eyes. Midnight Grease
Or could be.
and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke
The AI doesn't respect anyone's property. Look at that shit. Just
and I kept
plowing through people's fucking fields.
don't play by rules. Sun comes up, I wipe my brow. Another long night beneath that plow. But I smile wide when the engine purrs, 'cause I traded her cars for piston weirs. Midnight Grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the
Look at the fog of war, y'all.
she left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul.
Let's drive 50 miles an hour, yeah?
Midnight Grease, my love and my sin. She left
I'm fucking with the AI by hitting the emergency brake.
She was born where the river winds slow, down where the pine trees kiss the snow. Raised 5 babies with her 2 bare hands. Did it all without no man. She don't need no city light.
How many points you got, Mac? Exclamation point.
Hard work's in her blood, that's real. She's strong as steel and tough as hell. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guide. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down.
Oh, I know. The Iowa map was discussed.
She's Appalachian
And proud of it.
She chops that wood, she hauls that hay. Sun up, sun down, she's earning her pay.
Dude, I like the way this gold tractor looks when it gets dirty.
Knows how to fight where she stands. Ain't no gossip, don't start no mess. Cross her once, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain lady, mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud.
Don't say that about gold. He's not dirty. He's not a law enforcement dirty.
Riches, no need for gold. Give her a fire when the night turns cold. Give her a Chevy and a back road ride, and she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden, mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground.
Dude, they made it all the way over here and look what they did.
Gonna break her down.
Fucking made it this far and then does this.
Dirt and grit, she's Appalachian and proud of it.
So does Jason.
So raise a glass, tip your hat.
Jason loves a dirty gold.
That's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core. silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
Old man Jasper loaned me a plow. Said, don't break it, boy, it's older than thou. Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon, but he ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee. They both left town when the moon turned
Okay,
black.
fellas, I've got to get off here.
And I know damn
The wife
well
is saying that I need to come to
they
bed. We have to get up in the morning and do some things, so I need to drive. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, as always. Enjoy every damn one of you. Even if I did lose subscribers tonight, it was worth it. Weirdos. Just know if you're a weirdo, you're safe here, but if you act like that, Kansas is going to hit you with his Mossberg. That was just fucking weird. Sex with a banana and crap, man. I mean, just weird. If you want weird, just deal with Zach. Anyways, y'all, I'm tired. I'm falling asleep in this damn chair. Tomorrow, Canada, and probably Farmville, North Carolina tomorrow night. Unless I do another map review tomorrow night. But I like this map. I'm probably going to play it. I'm probably honestly going to play this map more. I like it. I like the looks of it. I like how it works. We'll talk to y'all later. Peace and love, everybody. Have a good one.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard powered gaming and wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream. See ya.
had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money. Subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom. Drill, drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment, or just type beard power to confuse future viewers. Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded.